Holy shit. Moshi! Moshi! Good morning. Oh, what a beautiful. Terrible? Why would it be terrible? Not terrible. It's terrible for some people who, got a case of the Mondays. Yeah, that's why it'd be terrible. Not for me. I'm on vacation. So, we have that. Not going anywhere. But, it's at least nice. I'm going to try to remember to not have that timer just reset itself again, because that'd be great. And, let's roll right on into Daybreak. Start a little earlier today, which is great. I don't know why. It feels good. I wish I could get rid of the headache I've been having every goddamn day for the past, week and a half to 2. Just right here in the cerebral cortex. Maybe the government's finally turning on those COVID vaccines. Oh, that certainly would be wonderful. What type of superpowers they're giving me, I don't know. I'd like to know. Hey, CD Projekt, you see how I turned on a controller and it just worked? Maybe try to at least have that figured out for your next game. Okay? Okay, good talk. Good talk. Oh, what have we been doing here? Trying to figure out. Visitor the editor Unchife at the Tyrell Times. Is that what we're doing? Were we just sitting here vibing? Was that what was happening? Could have been. We do have some things to get to. Okay, is that what we just did? Was get a movie brochure? Ah, 2 reviving bombs. That's pretty nice. Oh, and 10 drivers gained, so 2 penis charges. Rolling on in, that's good. Yeah, let's sort of get see.
Please proceed.
Is it saying that we have more? I have more? We do, a 75 hit chain. Any more? Okay, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it! Alright, finally. Now, go to, what are we doing? So, the go-to list. So we're doing the change of hearts. You need to have something return to its rightful place. I'd like you to help me with that. I'll be waiting on the bridge in Riverside, and then there's some QA testing with Percy, which we haven't done that yet. So, oh, that's right, Old Man Huck. That was the guy that's playing the gambling, and then maybe we'll do some of these things. So we can do this. We can give the Vivid makeup bag. We can put that on over to Fairy, and then we get the black leather key case to give on over to Aaron.
What? You expecting
some
thanks?
Points up there, so that's all said and done. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna have a couple of those. Usually, generally, how it looks is you're gonna get another point to do the last one beforehand. But let's at least do finish up the change of heart for Bruno and see where it takes us. So, does that mean it's like upstairs? Over here? No.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the
Is
shop.
this what you want me to look at? The Golden Blood? Is it outside? Not there. Hi, Kathy. You cried a bunch when Mama told me we had to give up on going to the Tharbrad
Thank you for your
Film Festival. There wasn't any place to stay. She says I'm too young to go all by myself, and I'm pretty mature for my age, so I won't make a big fuss about it. But I sure would have loved to see it. Any festival planned by Salvatore Gotti's bound to have all kinds of fun surprises. I just saw the Peony Blade. Everybody complains about the low budget, but I thought the sword fights were amazing. I guess the eastern-looking street shots were filmed in Calvert. I like seeing all the weird stuff in the background. Mama's being a real slowpoke today. Yeah, I bet she is, eh? Alright, so, yeah, are we going in? What does that say? Sober Connections? Oh, Sober Curious. And then we have Golden Blood. Okay.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Can we go and see the other movie?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the end.
No way do I have time to catch another movie. God damn it, Van. I'll tell you when you have enough time to catch another movie. So they're in.
Merchandise for the movie on sale.
That is so weird. You go
Why not buy a souvenir to remember?
You go outside. Clearly that thing is in there. No. Get out of the way, ladies! Alright. That's a shiny looking car. Alright, there it is. Into the news service.
Well, I heard.
Ah, Reporter Chen. Right! I gotta write a column for the business pages. Yay. I guess it's fallen on me to do some interview piece on a celebrity. The editor figured it'd be a cinch for someone from the literature section, but honestly, I suck at these kinds of things. It makes me wish I was more like Muriel. She can just dive head on first in anything, like it's no big deal. Is that it, eh? Guess I better do some research on the interviewee before we meet so I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I just realized Muriel disappeared on me again. Where did she go this time? Where did she go? I don't know, anything good to buy here at the vending machine? No, we have it all. Muriel took off earlier today. She was positively brimming with energy. It's great that she's so passionate about her job, but I'm worried she's pushing herself too hard. When she got attacked by that monster, for instance, she came back to fetch a change of clothes and got right back into the field. And then she extended her stay here in Longport last month without getting permission. She may have some trouble in her future. You think so? It's wonderful that Muriel's so passionate about her job, but I'm concerned she'll run into some trouble in the future. Now that I think about it, Muriel seems awfully interested in that reporter from Meld magazine. Could she? No, I shouldn't let preconceptions cloud my judgments. Knowing her, she's probably just being tenacious, but I'm sure that's it. You think that's all that's it? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay.
Gotta check something here. No. Oh, God, that's, well, it sort of was what I wanted, but like, no. Just want to see if it worked. Yeah, that's exactly what I assumed. That, like, oh, yeah. I'm just trying to. I just want to find something with OBS that's going to work for everything. That's all I want. That's all I want. Honestly, I just want something that's going to work, across the board. What, can't you get over there? Can't you get over there? Is that why that's not working? There we go. Okay, let's read up. Look at this. Something went wrong. Failed to execute insert before on node. The node before the new node is to be inserted is not child of this node. Makes sense when you're talking to people. Like, I know some computer chat, but that's ridiculous. Oh my God. Like, is it working now? Should I take a stumble? That's one thing I really I'm not a fan of this OBS thing. Let's just get a whirl. Did that boom work? There it is. Okay, good. We can move on with life. Guess I should worry somewhat about the Twitch thing or not, but yeah, I don't want to be worrying too much about that. So, anywho, all right. When it comes to the presidential office's activities, I'll leave the negotiations with the Patriot League senators to you. I don't like going this route, but your connections to the administration and the press corps information network are too valuable in this instance. Yes, I understand. I'd be happy to look into it for you. I'll start by reaching out to our members that I'm on good terms with and proceed from there. That said, perhaps you should consider making use of the press corps benefit more often. The Tyrell Times only has so much to reach on its own. No, I won't. I think it's important we maintain the balance. In this day and age, there's a lot of questions about what our job is as journalists and how we should go about it. It's important that this organization maintains and upholds its ideals. The last thing I want to do is disrespect the legacy of my grandfather. Well, very well. We'll consider this a special case so that you and your organization can hold on to your pride. Well, when you're a reporter, you got nothing to lose by building up some solid relationships with politicians. Of course, there's a certain line if you can't ever cross, but the fact remains they're a valuable asset. On that note, I wonder how my contacts at the old Rocksmith administration are doing these days. I won't deny that these methods get results, but in this day and age, there's a lot of questions about what our job as journalists and how we go on about it. It's why I'm happy to have principled up-and-comers like Muriel on staff. That said, her zealous energy's a bit concerning, admittedly.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, got an assignment right now I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without a good reason. Tell me what brings you here and we'll take it from there. Oh, I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago I told you about. You see... Oh, I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. Alright, I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. But in exchange, you gotta promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into an article or something? But more or less, I mean, it certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. Keep it to myself. That works for me. You got yourself a deal. So, as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's just to bring justice for the surviving family, but also to keep pressure on an anti-immigrant group that would do such a thing. Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. You are? What's he doing now? Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals and keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, just not as survivor on that case, but also to discuss the business adventures. Hello, Cartesian Cat. How are you? Are you in any foreign country currently, or just resting at home finally? I mean, technically, to me, the Netherlands would be a foreign country, but now you're in Poland. Oh. Truly a world traveler. How's Poland doing? Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting for you if you'd like. I can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? Sure, I'd appreciate it. You're at the airport flying home soon, so of course you are enjoying an airport beer, of course, right? I won't have it any other way. Nah! I'm hurt. I'm struck. Need to drive when you arrive. I assume it's just a hop, skip, and a jump type of flight from Poland to the Netherlands, right? Were you in Poland for business or pleasure? Hi, Roderick. How are you? Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrol Times. Wanted to ask. Flying to Germany because it was cheaper. Okay. All right, we're all set. Luckily for you, he just happens to be nearby. He said he would wait for you later at the terrace on over by the station. Awesome. Worked out perfect then. There's more. Something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. He wants to meet Bruno? I suppose that's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask, although I don't know if he'll agree to it. We won't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we have a progress report. For pleasure, you went to a concert here last night. Ooh, what concert did you go to? Would I know of these people? Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan. Make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. Tame Impala. No, never heard of them ever, but that's okay. Alright, a deal's a deal. Well, let's ring the guy up and get the show on the road. Hey, this is Van Arkwright from Arkwright Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. They started out in 2008. A lot of Zoomers there, yeah, I bet. What did he say? Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. You felt old? I mean, technically, aren't you old, Cartesian Cat? I mean, that makes me a senior citizen, but I mean, if you're feeling old, you're old. Stop it! Sorry, my bad. Alright, well, I'm ready when you are. How's the weekend, by the way, Kat? Were you there all weekend? Alright, I Are we returning to Old Man Bruno? So I wonder what that one is then. You know, for a moment, Cat, I was like, what on earth was that noise? And I forgot I finally put a sound to the slap. There you go. Now I know. Now I know I can see and hear it. There we go. Okay, well that's good. What is the to-do list? So maybe it's that one? Solving puzzles, eh? First key lies hidden within the Sidon district. I don't even think we're in the Sidon district. Could be one of those things too, maybe. No, it's... Alright, Old Man Bruno, he...
Good grief.
is down over yonder. I mean, I guess I could just fast travel on over there, but... I believe he was in Old Town. You ate a lot of meat. I mean, there's so many places we could go with that conversation, Cat. Not in Old Town, apparently. I'm gonna end up having to slap myself again, aren't I? Maybe it was Station Street. Was it Station Street? They put cream cheese and lard on everything. Well, okay. I can't remember where the old man is.
Off we go.
Cream cheese is a weird thing to put on everything, isn't it? Somewhat. I hope this is Old Man Bruno. Does look like an old man, judging from afar. I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan, but I figured it wouldn't be until you'd returned the locket. What's this about? First off, I want to make sure we're on the same page, and let me give you a progress report on our investigation. Alright then, let's hear it. We explained what we'd learned about the terrorist attack on the Maserati Hotel. Finally, they told Bruno they'd managed to get in contact with Senator Taylor's son, Roderick. Well, he certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of the two of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been the terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you just did exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. Just so happened that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Ugh, those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories, but that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. It's the only thing that seemed plausible. So the person that intervened and saved Roderick's life at the time would have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. It wasn't out to save a kid. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, with people dying all around me, no one would miss a thing or two. And aren't you a nice fella? Guess that locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket, actually. It's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Aren't you worried about him yourself, Bruno? You want to know how the child from back then is doing? Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked us to give the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop skulking about and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. Just needs one more little push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't want to, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. How should Bruno meet Roderick? Huh? Meet him as the thief or pretend to be someone else? Huh? I feel like there's a thing of where, like, do we be honest with ourselves, or, you know, like, this is like what, 20 years ago? It's hard to really figure it out there. Uno momento. Check something. So I'm assuming like this is going to be one of those things like you don't have to pick this like to get something right. I think this is going to be like, oh, if we go like meet him as a thief, it's probably going to be chaos. And if we pretend to be someone else, it's going to be like, you know, lawfully, you know, the way you want to go. I think being honest with ourselves, I think meeting him as the thief is probably going to be our best bet. Because you know what? Time heals all wounds, right? Yeah. Best to stop with the lies and just present himself as the thief. Stop making excuses and do it already. I don't know what Roderick's out to get from this meeting with you. But the worst that can happen will be you reaping what you sown. You're right. If I'm gonna go this far, I might as well have the courage to take that last step. Could you guys be... We're from Arkwright Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. That's right. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back then. Dan handed the locket over to Roderick. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time? Yeah, his name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just happened to target our room the same day the terrorists came for us. I heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd have forgotten about me. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why did you cover for me? Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I may not have been the man that killed your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me in with the cops if you want. I won't resist. Bruno. 20 years I've wanted to meet you. 20 years I wanted to say something to you. Thank you. Thank you for saving my life. What? When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was so scared that I couldn't move. It would have been too late for me too, if you hadn't appeared then. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and you immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. Good morning, Aneemer. How are you? How was the weekend, my friend? I'll admit I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. Guess he wasn't willing to pass up the opportunity. But you still saved my life. You told me not to tell anyone after you left, and I listened. You were my hero. Still are. That's why I never told the police or my relatives about you. You've been my secret this whole time. Tough nut to crack, huh? You idiot! I'm no hero! I just didn't think I was getting a chance on a murder scene and I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me after that. You sounded so pitiful. That one thing's continued to haunt me all these years, and I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. Really? I'm sorry about that. Get that smile off your face. I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. Makes me genuinely happy to hear I was able to do something for you for everything you did for me. You sure are a piece of work, old man. Still, it sounds like it's a happy ending for everyone. The party kept Bruno and Roderick company as they talked for a while longer. Eventually they saw Roderick off. As much as he wished he could say, he was forced to leave for a business meeting. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. Cheers. Listen, this is all thanks to you guys. What's that? Can you say that again? Ah, forget it. See ya. He's a guy who's not going to say thank you twice. He's not one for being honest with his feelings, is he? You're right about that one. After Bruno departed, Van contacted Editor-in-Chief Sullivan to update her on what happened. She concluded there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so it was, unbeknownst to them, to the world. The story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy ending. Hey, sometimes you gotta pay extra for that stuff.
Or deposited.
Oh, Extra law. All right. And chaos. All right, so we got all said and done there. Now we're gonna again get a couple of law alignments, vitality droplets, and a power droplet. Anything else? No. That was not what I wanted. To-do list. I'm trying to think of if I do this, I'll still be able to do connections, I believe. That like won't throw me in for some weird thing, I don't believe. But we could also do these immediately. Let's go hang out with Agnes Claudel. Let's go art supply shopping. Yeah, a little break. Thanks again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon, and I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better materials, too. Being a student's really rough on the wallet, huh? Well, let's see what we can find. I mean, has she even really been a student in the past, like, few weeks here? Sort of feels like every time that we say, like, maybe it's time to go back to class, we're not going back to class. Thank you. Well, surprisingly just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. Cartesian Cat, 20 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Boy, the amount of times I just stroll on in, I tell ya. Thank you for Jeff Bezos' money. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. And then I have to choose between a 12 color set and a 24 color set. There's almost an overwhelming set of options. Damn it. Can't I just, Why is it always I gotta pick up people, man? Always. Never have just a day to myself. Right. Well, sure. The pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and good coverage. Not going to tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you are at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning and instead of just shooting for top range goods could be educational in itself. They gave you the middle seat. You're not looking forward to. Wait, did you not choose your seat beforehand? Or did you just like pay and then they're like, all right, here's your assigned seating, Cartesian Cat? Oh, you didn't want to pay. I understand. Is it one of those like budget airlines? Ryanair, perhaps? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable then. I'd also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I got them already, but just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. You never fly them, but boyfriend wanted to go cheap. Is there like a giant price difference between like like Ryanair, I believe, is just over in Europe. I mean, we do have some budget airlines over here in Canada. I've sort of found like there's there's one called Flair, which I have flown with a couple of times. I haven't had a problem with them. I don't know if I would fly like more than like a 2 to 3 hour flight with them. Like I've only gone out east, which isn't far. But like I've heard a lot of other people bitch and moan and complain about them. I mean, you sort of get what you get. And then there's like the last one that we flew with called Porter, which is not quite, I would say, like a budget airline, but like a little bit better. They're a little bit seems appreciative of their customer base, so I probably would fly with them more often. But there is still a sizable difference in, say, flying with someone like Air Canada per se. In this case, it made sense because the major airlines don't really fly to this airport. Ah, okay. I know, I just said not to shoot for top-range goods, but with brushes, the difference in materials really does open up a lot of options. Like a piece of sleep stuck in my eye. You know a lot about more of this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies, though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. Just an hour and 15-minute flight, you'll survive. God, do they even get up to 30,000 feet for a short flight like that, or what? Oh, the luxury Artemis, the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, that's expensive. Sure it does. Well, there you go. That'll be 2,000 mira in total. I'll pay with this then. To London and from Amsterdam, that's a 50-minute. Not sure about that. Well, okay. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget too. Yeah, I figured you'd end up overspending with everything you got. You're good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced some good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't help minding with all there is to do with the office. So how much is an hour and 15-minute flight there? I that's got to scream like under $150, I got to assume. 150 euros. All right, we're gonna stop by Riverside and test the new art supplies. I don't know why I'm even surprised an Artemis student would knock it out of the park with art too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learn in class. But it's nice spending an occasional day off painting like this. The light reflecting off the river surface is beautiful. The breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Really? I feel like I see painters doing it all the time. Come to think of it, Artemis the artist himself drew a number of cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who turned away from their homes. Later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is he's always painting people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise, coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution and your school's founder. Though I also heard he's a real weirdo, as artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard his eccentricities of some of my classes. But sitting here right now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. I can't help but think he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted on his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. Oh, no way! So you know? What? You're kidding! Oh, they're Artemis students. They're probably on their way back after club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I don't think you should have just joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. It taught me a great deal, just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoyed a lot too. Of course, I do still take time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. Well, if you're enjoying student life, there's no reason for me to butt in. You're not the kind that neglects school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective, but there's always something new to learn from others. You can truly never stop learning. It's hard at times, but very rewarding. Yeah, I trust you. Just don't go out missing on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to be some of the best you'll ever make, and this is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I will. I'll keep that in mind. I thought she said she was working a part-time job. Well, they just went shopping, and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Van and Agnes returned to the patrols after she was done with her painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Alright, she went up and we learned something new about her. A strong-willed student. And we're a shrewd negotiator. All right, do we want to do that one other one, I guess we could do? Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's like a time thing to that, so you don't have to worry too much about that. So who do we want to hang out with? Renee at the CID? Or do we want to hang out with Dingo at the Meld Magazine ate my baby? Seems like Benihana's frozen on over, causing Renee invited me out to have some tea with him, but I guess we do have some things to catch up, or it's been a while since we just wandered around. We hit up Sidon. Some downtime after all, just don't run into any trouble. We'll hang out with Dingo. Like I said, I think we'll get another point to where we will be able to hang out with Renee, so Dingo it is. Another short break after another break, right? Tell you, Kat, you know, it's early in the morning, but like I said, I'm on vacation. I don't know if I'm feeling that beer so early or not. Yeah, that's luxury. Excess express all the way. I don't think I can handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. You're going to take off in 10 minutes or so.
5 o'clock somewhere!
Good call, Kat. A good call. Sapporo or Stella? Dealer's choice. Yeah, hell of one of a choice. Stella! Alright, I will be right back. Now I feel like a proper, true delinquent. But that's why that exists, right? You know what? I'm on vacation, a beer at 9:40 in the morning. Oh, God, I love it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, filling breakfast. I mean, I did have a couple of cups of coffee. You know, I ain't gonna have a third. I didn't make a pot, not that I'm overly feeling one, but yeah, for sure. I need to get me a Sapporo glass that I've been missing. I guess I could have got a Stella glass. We have many of those. Oh, can you really say you love a car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Longport too, didn't we? You got a knack for doing that. Well, what timing? I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? Like your account of the events. Whoa. Okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. We've also heard that you traveled to Crail Village shortly after the attack there. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's got to be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. What does she know? Oh, shit. Is that Dingo over there? Wait, hey, you're not getting me there, guy. You're trying to throw me off the scent. Just like that Maxim scoop. No, Seriously, I swear that's him. And who's that lady hugging his arm?
Are you actually serious? Wait.
Oh, sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, no, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine. I can stalk him. Oh, what are they saying? I can barely hear them. That's why I said, I think we should get a little bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no. I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. No, not a problem. I'm glad we were able to talk out some more. I'll be back, you know. Huh? What the heck are they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? Well, that's not the vibe I got. What? How long have you two been there? They know, well... Told you. He knew from the start. Bingo! Who was that woman just now? Is she your... You know? No. She's a colleague, Muriel. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer, huh? No, not quite, but yes. They've been bugging me about it for a while. Wait, the Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about it? Alright, maybe see you when I land. Yeah, have a safe flight with Ryan Air, Cat, and thank you again for Jeff Bezos' money. Have a beer when you get home eventually, right? I should still be streaming in an hour and ish. Yes, of course. Stupid phone. Who could be editor-in-chief now? Hello? Okay. Yep. Right. I get that. Wait, sir, please. Okay. All right. I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job? Of all the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. Looks like you got your hands full these days. He's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. But damn, nice job on the Pulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Well, now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. Yeah, I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lend us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvard's media outlets at the time, the Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. They've been branched out to some of the international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it. Everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. I heard you were up to the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. And that's a thing. It wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I hope they'd just leave me if it kept running long enough, but nope. Here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get those photos. Somebody's got to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once your articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, it still doesn't feel right. I don't think it'd be that big. No, old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be. And all I ever want to be. I mean, sure, I guess. It's your life and all. You let that whole nihilistic bit slip a little when you were watching over that new girl, though. Just a heads up. That's rich, coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all over your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big ol' softy. Yeah. Well, I guess you got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. You need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you. Just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Yeah, bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin, but yeah, we just gotta keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dingle farewell and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
All right, well, that was a good little one right there. All right, let's save that game up there. And we got our last little springing has to do. Chatting on up with this girl. Malaise. It's just been another day at a day-to-day set. What? Oh god, that sounds fun. Just doing the cold calling or the cold cocking, Malaise? Imagine that's what she's got to do. Terrible.
The station's always so
Is there another? Yes. So yes, you might as well check it out. All right, no good info here, so nothing new with that one. What's going on here? Are you trying to explain yourself to Sir Ossifer Paul here? Get a permit for that? No advertising allowed. Oh god, Jacobin? What kind of name is Jacobin? Oh, what? Tase him! Tase him, bro! Oh, he's one of them anti-immigration protesters. Okay. What do you mean it's none of our business? Get in on it. It's always our business. Oh, you got a couple of people. You really have a capacity crowd on hand here. Watching everybody, of course. Yeah, those people are scary, Clarissa. Just stay away from them anti-immigration extremists. Okay, you don't want any part of them. Get mine out of this. Oh, yeah. You don't need a mommy anyways. Oh my god, what terribleness.
Can intoxicate more than the sweetest of
Ooh,
wines.
the Orbital Cafe Lotta. Anything to buy? Ah, here again, eh? Oh, don't mind me, just have someone of an unusual customer up on the second floor. He's trying to spy on us? Wonder what Ihan will do about it.
I
don't
can handle
know.
any maintenance.
You tell me what you guys are going to be doing about it. If anything at all. I don't have really too many things. Ooh, a stellar verse. No new drivers. Oh, La Crest! Could be buying that. Do we want to be... adding anything new? Oh, we do have some things to put on people. How did that happen? No new covers. I like the covers. I like the bare basic covers there. Pretty good. Yeah, like I said, we do have some. We do have some new ones. But like that Albion one looks really nice just for the amount of customization. I wonder what the Jabberwock arm is. So so like that's a thing too, right? So what is that? Like, what does S mean for everything? Powers S. No idea. DJ with the 46. How are you? How's your weekend, DJ? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, Mirage, these are the types of things that you're finding yourself more and more into. S means S rank. That's an S rank magic move? Something straight from David Copperfield? Grants a blessing from the stars, raising critical rates. Okay, so this is like a little bit of a buff move, increasing the magic attack. Okay. I don't know who really that would go on, per se. I didn't want to put it on, but... I believe Shade was what we were rocking beforehand. Wall, but yeah, like lots of options there, of course. Got Ric Flair, Amber. Again, options are available to us. Weekend was good. Well, that's good to hear.
I'm ready to help with.
How's your little WrestleMania get together?
What'll you have today?
A cat strap.
Thanks for coming.
We don't need to buy more cat straps. And you finished Horizon, so what's next on the docket for you to play now? Like that means you're fully caught up now, right? Ah, Mr. Old Man Administrator Wesley. The idea of combining regular orbital stone with a cafe is quite intriguing, but fairly efficient when it comes to space. It gives you the perfect excuse to relax and take your time while browsing orbital devices or signing a large contract. I never would have thought about that myself. Hold on, isn't he from the department store? Oh, I know you. You're a regular at my department store. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not here to relax. I'm here to gather intel. Covertly, of course. I'm here to find out what makes this store so unique. I must broaden my horizons as the department store's administrator and see what could work for us. So we just poked and he spilled everything. He started a new game plus of Cold Steel 2 off stream, but never finished, so I'm going to stream the rest of that next. Okay. So, you know, as a fellow streamer yourself, how do you, like, so you just said, like, you're playing something off stream. So you are essentially going to stream something from sort of like the middle of, like, without starting it type of thing, just to I've always felt very weird of streaming something like never from like start to finish, at least for my intents and purposes. Scrutinizing everything at the cafe, eh? Who isn't a big fan of Iota?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
There. All right, so God, so many people to chat with here. Oh no, I mean, yeah, like you could start over, but I mean, is there a purpose in that to you in starting over? Right? Like that's the way I always look at things. Like, yeah, I still have games that I've been playing on my own. You know, that I don't stream or have already streamed, like going back to it or something like that. But for me, like, I would still start something over, me speaking personally. But I don't know if I would just play something like Cold Steel 2 over again. Like, I'm a real crazy person. I would go like right from the very beginning and just go like, let's start a whole new run of Cold Steel 1, you know, new game plus mode or whatever. Although I don't think, I'm remembering, Cold Steel 1 doesn't have a new game plus, right? I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember. This is a chick magnet place. Yeah, I mean, I have some relative plans for whatever we finish first here, judging by the way things are going, I'm going to assume it's going to be Cyberpunk, and then I'm going to finish the MMO Final Fantasy XIV expansion, which I don't think we have too much left. I think I played it a little bit of on I think it was Thursday or whatever, just God, they've changed a few things over in that. But I mean, it's just, I don't know if I'll continue playing that until I get the itch again. I just haven't had the itch to play an MMO again anymore. Like, it might get me back inserted into it, but just like, the timing hasn't really worked out well or stuff like that. I'm good. Morning, John. How are you, and how was your weekend, my friend? Can never trust a man named Lyle. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 got announced yesterday for 2027. What is Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3? Is that a fighting game? Is that a card game? Is that a TV show? I have no idea. I know of Dragon Ball, but I don't know any of that stuff. Okay, fine. I assume those sell well, right? People love them some Dragon Ball. Alright, finally, you guys just shut up. Trying to conduct some investigation on the infrastructure side of things in the form of a subway. Is it a revolutionary idea? I mean, you guys already have the giant underground. Why not throw in a few subways or not? It's where you create your own race avatar. Is that something that people have been really asking for a long time? Some customization? Because I always thought, like, doesn't everyone just like love playing as a character they love from the animes in that, and they don't necessarily have to make their own character? I don't know. Xenoverse 2 had done it. Oh, okay. So they're just continuing it on then, it looks like. Still troubling down getting into the order there with Butler Markley, eh? Oh God, so Mistress Olivia loves this place, eh? Well, I hope you're gonna learn to love it there, Markley. A little too prim and proper for my tastes. Hey, why don't you look at it this way, Olivia? If your friends don't want to come here, this is a place you can have all to yourself. Maybe you can just buy it. Just be here by yourself all the time, right?
I see.
Wouldn't she love that? Alright. Get on out of here. We are done. We'll fly on up to the 3rd floor here.
Raving about.
Alright, so we are going back up there, and then, like I said, there's something in the Tyrell district, but it's not what I was thinking it was. Can't do that one, so yeah, some QA testing. As we brought the thief on over to meet Roderick.
Taste of golden blood.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Racer Guild. I thought I was stumbling on into a bar for a second. Absolutely not. Hey, look, it's Yin. Don't you dare call him Zin. He'll lose his fucking mind on you. Oh, hey. Here to take some work off our hands? Nope. Just happened to stop by. Looking into something else right now that's kind of related. Sorry to break it to you, lover boy, but Elaine's not around right now. That's not why I'm here either. Man, I wouldn't want to deal with you guys on the daily. May I ask what you were talking about? Just got the final report of Longport incident. Oh, what's in it? There were over 20 casualties. Longport's starting to quiet down, but the whole thing ain't over. The guild still needs to keep a close eye on the situation. Yeah, like it's one of those things of where, like, this game in particular, like, again, with all these games finally having voices, and compared to, like, no one ever knew how to pronounce something until you hear it. Like, Zin is not Zin, it's Yin. But it's like, I mean, when I remember playing Final Fantasy VII, always assuming it was Mako, Mako reactors, Mako eyes. And then you play the remake, and I don't think it was the remake as well. I believe there was the... I believe it was the movie... Advent Children, I think they call it, like, and everyone's like, Mako? What? But again, like, that's way before our time. What are you getting at? Wish I was exaggerating. The guild and the police have been looking into Almeida. Suspect Heiue. The CID and other organizations are likely doing the same. However, every attempt to probe Almeida with undercover agents has ended in failure. Many bracers and police officers have lost their lives. Some bracers lost their lives too. You probably heard it from Elaine already, but that's why we're short on staff. Don't want to put any undue pressure on you lot, but cooperating wouldn't be a half bad idea if we had the chance. It's like Longport, yeah? I might be down. Well, it's good enough for me, I appreciate it. We need to be cautious. I can't say much more than that. Usually any bracer below B rank is strictly forbidden from working alone when it comes to matters regarding A. That doesn't mean we won't make an exception here and there, though. For example, that girl that arrived earlier today. That's challenging for sure. I just want to make sure I'm setting up all the youngsters for success.
Alrighty.
I didn't want to talk to Hazel again. I wanted to talk to Yin. Hazel and I have been talking about personal distribution. Elaine's been doing a great job keeping with all her work, and on top of everything else that's been popping up. Doing a bang-up job as a newbie A rank. But I don't think she should be handing off all this alone. Ideally, multiple people should be tackling these things together. Really. Oh, no, Scat. Bracer Vagina? Can't believe it! Eamon's getting promoted to B rank before me. Damn it, losing your rival blows. Oh, I need to turn this around. It's my time to catch up. No, I'll surpass him. Come on, Alvis, calm down. Promotion isn't a race. The Oratian branch has been dealing with a lot lately. Promotion's probably because of all the work he did there. I know. Still, Ren's pretty much the only one I got left on par with me. And he's been making good progress too. There's also the new recruit too. She might be younger than me, but she's already a B rank. I could learn a lot from her. Yeah, I need to step up my game. I need to train harder. So who's this new bracer that they brought on in over here? No one's mentioning names. What he needs are some training on top of his current workload, or I need to give him a little bigger workload too. I can't let anyone outdo me. Not when Elaine's approval's on the line. I don't get why you're working so hard for her. Nobody does. I'll be leaving the country on a business trip next week. I'd rather not, considering we're busy, but can't worm my way out of it. Our relationship with the Empire's improved, but that doesn't mean it's peachy everywhere. There's still fires to put out. And there's this newly independent North Ambria issues in the east. There's Arteria to worry about too. And here at home, we still got A to worry about. I gotta get going. The sooner I leave, the sooner I'll be back. Oh, right. Alvis asked me for a favor. I'll take care of that when I get back in the country instead. Oh, a green velvet rope, meaning can't go there. Alright. Heading on up over onto the bridge, to the other side. Make sure we're just yapping on up with all the pretty ladies on up here on top of the bridge. Oh, wait, Greta, you're so bored? God. Let me get out every once in a while, right? Yeah, get the hottie collection out, whatever that means. First is Prince Albert, and then we got LaFaro and Prince Sherid. I haven't even thinking about that reporter dude. Oh, is she talking about Dingo? Maybe. Clutch! I'll be graduating school soon, and the job hunt begins. So new I already know what I want to do. Never been good at anything. Man, this isn't good. I'm gonna miss my bus. I think you'll be fine, Clutch. I think you'll be fine. You end up getting lost in thought. Never mind the bus. It's life I need to make sure I don't get lost in.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste.
Can you imagine literally sitting at the bus stop and missing your bus? God, that'd be a disaster. I feel like someone named Clutch has to work at, like, you know, maybe the mechanics. Well, do you remember? Just as I was chasing a scoop about that ghost ship, Payway and the Bracer started making some noise. Before I knew it, the case had already been solved. That must have sucked. But we were the ones that solved it. It did, but I wasn't going to give up there, so I spent my time afterwards digging up some more info in Longport. It was a waste of time. I didn't find anything, and what's worse, Payway wouldn't take their eyes off me the whole time. It was terrible. I hear that. Guess you'll just have to give up that case and find something else. Yeah, that's what Dingo said. He was so close too. Speaking of Dingo, he looked really flustered these last few days. I wonder if he's planning on heading out for a story. I smell a big scoop. Whatever it is, I just have to pursue it. Why don't you settle on down? How about that? Let's go see what the Western store has got for us. Ah, big decisions in the produce department there, eh, Margaret? Hubby won't be coming home for quite a bit. It's been boring not having him to talk to. I know some wives like indulging themselves in secret while the husbands are away, but I don't know. I don't see a reason why I'd have to hide it from him. He's always so generous with me after all, and it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. No, he's sweet and kind, and I can imagine some sly woman oh my god. Is this how all women just think?
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Husband goes away for a little bit on a business trip, and she, you know, he's just out just God knows what. Look at that lovely family right there. She's trying to figure out produce, and they're trying to figure out the whole vase situation. Just put all of them into a box. Margaret, it looks like you got yourself a good husbandado. You'll be fine. Don't overthink it.
The Weston Department Store.
Go yap it up with Deborah.
Our stores have
I still want to know what those chip brands are. I mean, this looks like some good food. Oh god, I was in between some strudels, some cakes, some cinnamon rolls, some banana bread. All looks great. See, I could live in this world. You know, you always have those sayings like, "Hey, could you live in a video game world? Sign me up." Sign me up.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Heard the capital is now home to Longport's prodigy. I also heard he's got this new job at Arkwright. So, Van, how's Aaron doing?
For sale.
Aaron is doing great.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Sister got in touch with you for the first time in a while. He told you about what happened in Longport. Tragedy. I'm just happy that Aaron's doing fine. He is.
Does anything catch your eye?
We have everything here, which is good.
I hope I see you again.
Hi, Beth. Now that you think about it, you heard the old lady I see here all the time was a really lovely... Oh, so you're talking about her down there, eh? Boy, word gets around.
Our
That's why I also get married to a rich man?
goods for sale.
Okay, that's what you were thinking about. Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, bothersome. Counterfeit designer goods have been resurfacing in the market as late. They've always been quite the hassle to deal with. Recently started resorting to tactics like slight alteration of logos. Definitely lands them in a more gray area. They can't claim to be complete copies, but their mere existence can affect sales and reputation of genuine articles.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
A guard vest, that's no good. Reinforced shoes, no good.
Thank you for visiting the
Pearl rings.
We await your next visit.
Alright, I think that's all said and done. Anybody up here to yap with?
fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy.
The door is locked. Oh, it's not finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Okay. Almost forgot about the gun shop thunders with Sylvie. Really just hides on her own over here. Alright. Let's see what you got to buy, if anything.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Subparts.
Our stores have a
Am I wanting to buy these subparts? Some of them don't look overly terrible.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
That white grip looks pretty good for Anya's. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
I guess it's so weird to think of like
Stores have a wide variety
a
of.
lot of those are just like the lack of,
We hope you enjoy shopping.
you know, like I don't really picture Van as like an evasion or an evasion tank. He doesn't use arts too often, but he does. And that critical rate does go up a little bit. Like putting art damage up 30 sounds pretty good to me.
Department store.
Um,
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Barry more sounds like me of someone who utilizes evasion a little bit more. I'm gonna just buy that one. Ceramic guards, ceramic boots, they're all good.
Department store. Our stores have a
So
wide
we can
variety
upgrade his.
for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
You better take good care
We're
of
all
it.
said and done.
Well.
Thank you. Alright, where are we heading now? All shopping there. I think we're heading out over. Yeah, so there's like, that's the weird thing. There's the Tyrell district, and there was something there, but I didn't quite see what it was. Like, it sort of says like it's in the cinema, but like it's not really. Mr. Game, love for you all to participate as testers. If you solve the puzzles and review your experience, I'll be happy to compensate you. The first key lies hidden within the Sidon district. Okay, so we're not even in the right spot, which is fine. So I don't know what that one is for then. Like, we've done all that for change of heart. Unless it's for the Renee thing, but we don't have any more free time at this point. Maybe? I don't know.
Off we go.
Oh god. Alright. Good that we have been to a lot of these places so we don't have to waste a lot of time stumbling around yapping with people. Bulletin board here. Can't remember. Though I feel like if we've talked to everybody here, we probably have
Welcome to Earth.
already done so. Is that Carmen San Diego right there? You look a little unsure there. Oh, yeah, we got that mystery solving thing. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion, huh? Manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. Is that you by chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. Sure thing. You're way more into this than I was expecting. Well, I see what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been found out, oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go. I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to just play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Oh, forgive me, I just can't say. But a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Best of luck. So here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Metal box by the river, it says. I can only think of a place that fits that description. I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Right. What did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta go see the game to the end now. Oh, thank you. Has been a fun change of pace for me. Well then, shall we go search for the next key? I guess so. Anything to buy at the boutique?
Full confidence in our products.
Don't think so. Nope.
We
Unless
await
we
your
want the
next
hair.
visit.
Alright, so where are we heading now? Back to Riverside. Who would have thunk it?
Off we go!
Literally right behind me.
What's next? Let's see what we've got.
Alright, so we've got already all of those, so that's not it. Okay, here we are. Right at the entrance to the Riverside subway. It said, look to the river where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That'd be a subway. That's gotta mean here. Let's go underground then. The man watching over it holds the key. Yeah. Get underground. Obviously. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key? Huh. Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith's underground mine, with subterranean tunnels known only to me. Whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you were the one who kidnapped her then? In one sense, yes. I did a little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. Come on, why can I not figure this? Pissing me off. Come on! Get it figured out eventually, people. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Here's the second key as reward for your cunning. Jumping straight to the next one, huh? Well, let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide to the theater? Maybe it's some kind of code. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. So let's get a move on. Well, it could be the manager of the theater, perhaps?
Off
Of
we
the
go!
Esprit Cinema?
A droplet of paradise.
Where are you taking me?
Did you see? There's a new movie.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to...
Guide Hendrick. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guide who works at Esprit Cinema. One way to find out. Hey, you got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested right now. You, the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable to think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of one who would come for my key, and it seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? It's a new one. That's not what your pal said. You're different from them somehow. That I am, and it so happens I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Circumstances have since been me in the employ of this trope, but however, my loyalty to the Edith royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. That's why I have someone whom I entrust my key and my last. They have arrived. Well, the story's getting a little dramatic. For that, I shall need my last key in your capable hands. Thanks. You won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Here to fill us in? Certainly. The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. He's a vile man who oppressed the people of this dominion, and thus the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeed. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Guess that'd do it. But fear not! Justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ihan, is the same mind as myself. Give unto the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck! The fate of her royal highness now rests within your hands. Please, do not let the kingdom down. We won't! I swear to you! Oops, got into the moment there a little bit too much. This almost feels real. Guess that's what happens when we're dealing with an actor who goes method. Anyways, looks like our next stop is Count Iota's manor, wherever that may be. Iota and Ilhan. Heard those names somewhere before. There might not be a riddle attached to this key, but it sounds like we're gonna have to go searching for one more place. Isn't there a cafe in town with the name Iota? I'm sure we'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Roll. Yeah, here's like this one little thing, like there's this... it's something down below. I don't know if there's something here, like, I don't know what the game wants me, like, what that particular thing is, or if I need to be somebody else. I need to swap somebody else in. Do I need Aaron? Can't change them out anyways, so.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
There's a quest board.
Please proceed to the entrance.
But it's like on the other side of the building? God damn it. That would be a thank you. My boyfriend's been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? I'll be waiting at the rest area next to the Brothers Music Shop. Amy. Alright, sense gone. Means all the boards have been checked. It means we got a total of 3 tasks to take care of today. We gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. Let's get them done. Alright. We still working on... We should be still working on that one. And we got Lost Letter. Good morning, Puddle Peas! How are you? I don't know if that's Amy that's over there or if that's okay, that's the music shop. That's probably gonna be Amy right there.
Off we go!
How are the kitties? Kitties are always doing good. Did you see I put 2 young pictures of Coco and Oreo in the Discord for you to get you over the quell you over. And then DJ also put a cat of her picture of her cat as well. Alright, so here's Iota the cafe. Ah, Ilhan. This place's name is Iota, and Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. Where's Tony Stark? You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler? You know my name? Well, you must have come to save the princess. Sure have. And we got all 3 keys, too. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. Such a relief to hear that. But will you be okay? Won't you face consequences for your betrayal of the Count? Maybe I'm taking this game a little too seriously. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. But I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free now. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. So excited for the finale. They put so much effort into the whole production. Thank you for your patience. I've brought the princess here with me. Nice. We finally get to... So you kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Oh, come on. At least put some oomph into it. Drop the ball at the end. Well, I didn't see this coming. I'm sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping out, though, Ilhan. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you then. See you around. Oh, can you tell me what you thought of the game then? Honestly, it's more fun than I expected it to be until the end where the princess is Percy. You put a lot of effort into the puzzles and the setting. The story being so dramatic helped draw us into it too. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Yeah, you could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Don't gotta stick to the kingdom and princess today. Yeah, that's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas, when I feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in. And then they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. Yeah, but I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
All in a day's
How was the weekend for you, Puddles?
reward deposited.
Oh, sounds like we've got mail. Who's it from? It's from the CID. They got another job for us. Memorial Park Extermination. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location: the depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Monster: unidentified. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. So you're working today, so not a weekend for you, but it's alright. Should be a pretty easy day. Wait, working today, so not a weekend for me. Yeah, but how was your week? Didn't you just, were you working all weekend as well, and today? Alright, typical monster extermination gig. Wait, I hope that they're just not shoving me to this new area. I want to do that other thing and meet up with Amy.
P.S. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
You guys are a pain in the neck sometimes. So, what should we do? Well, he's decent enough, I guess. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though, so let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything. Okay, good. How's the Coco diabetic stuff going? So far, she seems fine. I mean, the only thing that we've really done, and I feel like I'm noticing a difference. We've changed her diet, so her dry food that she was having is already it's already good food to have. But the the push that I've been reading about with cats that are diabetic or start to get diabetic is changing their diet to a lot more of a wet food based food. So we used to give them, both of them wet food, maybe once every 2 or 3 days, whereas now she's getting it on the steady every day. She's acting still like her normal self and stuff like that. I remember like when we first came out, I don't think her numbers were like super terrible to begin with. And cats are a weird thing as to where of all animals they can go into remission with diabetes off of a change of diet alone. So there's extremes that I've read about it all over the place, of like people like literally just giving wet food all the time. And Coco at times was a very picky eater. She is not a picky eater really anymore, but like you really want to stay away from like the carbohydrates, and that's why I sort of said like the food we were giving the both of them beforehand doesn't really have a lot of carbs to begin with. You want protein based foods and whatnot, so they're already getting that. So, but everything's okay. So hoping that's stays that way. It's unfortunate because like the diabetic stuff, like it's just so expensive to go forward with that stuff, like that I'm not really when things aren't really guaranteed fixes. So like for me, I just look at it like, okay, like what's the easy fix that we can go with right now that's not breaking the bank type of thing, and just switching up the diet and the wet food, and as long as she's happy, we're happy, we're all good. Yeah, like, oh yeah, like anytime, like the Coco more so nowadays, like so just like when we were in our old apartment, they learned where the wet food was kept. So like nowadays, like so in the old apartment it was kept on the upper shelf, and now in our new apartment it's on the lower shelf. So Coco will go over into the kitchen and she'll just go over by the door and meow, and she's like, okay, hey, like it's time. So we oblige and hook her up, and she's good. So like I said, there is the Tyrell district is
Then let's head over.
where I'd be wanting to go first to meet on up with Amy first. Guess we'll save the game first. Yeah, feed me, human servants. Exactly. Yeah, like I've read, like there's a. It's funny, like because when I was like looking at a bunch of stuff online, there's a. I don't use Facebook, but there's like a. There's like a feline diabetes thing on Reddit that a lot of people like. So like like I was looking up a couple things. Now of course it pops up on my algorithm on Reddit every once in a while, and there's a lot of people who have like literally just have done the like they caught it fast enough at the vet, and they go over their options, and they're like, hey look, I've noticed like just changing their diet was enough like that. It seems like it's a lot of a mess. Like when I was reading, like there's a lot of people who like I guess if they're super in dire straits, or if they absolutely need insulin, but like the problem is it's not so much like just like in a just like a human, like they don't always need insulin, I guess. Like I think is the tricky thing with cats, or giving them the right amount. And like so like our vet was like like, oh, like you can start by giving them 2 units, but they might not always need a unit, and then you can give them like I guess like how like people will put those things on their arms, and then it's a monitor, so then like you hook up your phone, they can see if their blood sugar is okay. And then like the amount of things I've read on Reddit of people like they went through all this, and they started giving insulin to their cat, and then they're like, oh, their numbers are too high, so they have to stop giving insulin for a couple days, and then the numbers come back down, and then they would stay normal, and they're like, is this normal? Like I haven't given insulin in like a week, and my cat's just through diet is been eating fine. And they're like, yeah, sometimes it can just work that way. So it's just yeah, fingers are crossed for it, and I'm hoping all goes well type of thing, so. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Did you need our help with something? Oh, yes, I do. Thanks for coming. I can't believe you actually are real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to the business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. So, basically you want us to search for your missing boyfriend, right? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? Sure. So my boyfriend's name's Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. I had him do some shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's when I knew something was missing. I couldn't turn to the police. And that's when you turn to us? It makes sense. Yeah, exactly. But I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down he's such a reasonable, honest guy, really. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't seen him or near heard of him since. So he vanished right about he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but it all definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. That's all I really know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name when we talked. Have you heard of them, Dan? Oh, yeah. I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all much that about him though myself. We decided to search for this guy. We're gonna have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are the only hope I have now. Please, if there's any way you could possibly help. Yeah, we'll help you out there, Amy. Here, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Don't get them thanking us just yet. We haven't even started. Let's review what we know and we'll figure out our plan of attack. And basically our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, it's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. Given what we know, it's entirely possible he ran into some kind of trouble once he actually tried to leave. If we could find someone who knows about the gang, it might be a good idea to ask if they have any idea what happened. How's that sound, Van? Read my mind. I think I just know the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, chances are he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. We might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street and have a talk with the shopkeep. Wow, you guys are already on top of things. I'm so glad I reached out to you. Well, thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure out things now. You can always count on us professionals. We'll contact you once again when we have some more information about him. Until then, sit tight. Get some Tim Hortons coffee this morning. I despise Tim Hortons coffee. I generally just go and make my own. I got a whole bunch of different stuff, but I am not a fan of Tim Hortons coffee. I did have 2 cups of coffee today, of course. All right, I'm gonna go take it. And of course, as you can see, because I'm on vacation, we've attacked with the beer really early this morning. So nothing but the best around here. But I'm gonna go take a quick piss, and I will be right back.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not this hurts me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby.
Yes, drinking before noon. I love it as well. It's great. Gotta take advantage of it whenever you can, I think, right? That's the proper thing to do. Alright, so the game still wants me to go on over there. I don't think we're gonna be doing that. Lost Lover. Put that up for me. There we go. Alright. Docked the folks at the gun show. Not that gun show. Alright, that was in Station Street.
Off we go.
Is it in the cafe? Nope, right here. Come on, Jordan, pay attention. It's Weston. Put on up upstairs. We were just here, of course, but
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Gun Shop Thunders. Hi.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, it's fun. Like I went to go talk to her, and then I'm like, wait, you're not going to talk about what we're our missing boyfriend here is, obviously. But then I was like, no, I like the addition of like you hit another button so you can talk to him, you can buy things. Then of course there's the topic thing. You can also talk to them as well. So, but Sylvie here is just yip yapping here, and we're just supposed to turn our hearing aids on or something. I don't know.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome. Oh, if it ain't Van, what can I do for you today? I'm here on a job. I want to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh, yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. And ain't got like a scruples. They even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. A month ago? You don't happen to know the name of the person accompanying the leader, do you? Think I do? Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot. Finally found him. They need to bring back classic Dunkin' Donuts, just coffee. People have been... It's funny you say that. People have been saying that about Tim Hortons, and I can only assume you bringing it up from America about Dunkin's as well. Like, I don't know a Dunkin' Donuts as well as I know a Tim Hortons typical thing. But people have been saying that for years. Like, ever since, like, you know, the coffee's gone downhill because it's not the same coffee. So, like, back when, like, I think it's Burger King that owns Tim Hortons now. You know, the Canadian company that they love to scream about that they are. But so, like, even before then, when Tim Hortons coffee, I guess, was relatively good, probably about 15 or 20 years ago, they'd gone to go cheap out and find another coffee bean, I guess. And so what happened was McDonald's went and got the old Tim Hortons coffee. So if you really like the old Tim Hortons coffee, which arguably I liked, it was good, you would now switch to McDonald's coffee because they have the old Tim Hortons coffee. So yeah, that's where the taste is. But like I don't know, like maybe the profit in selling other shitty foods is really up there for a place like Tim Hortons and a place like I assume like Dunkin'. Like, you know, when it just used to be simple stuff like just donuts and coffee, you know, everyone goes through the drive-through where you go inside, you're in and out in fucking 5 seconds. That's great. And now, like, since they've added all the garbage shit, like getting a breakfast sandwich and all this stuff that takes extra time to make, like, you can't get in and out of the drive-through quickly, like, and you're waiting behind some guy in his 18, you know, kids full of his van that's ordering, you know, everybody their own fucking breakfast sandwich, and, you know, it's got to be specially made, and all, like, that's when they lost the art of the deal, in my opinion. But I have to assume there's some type of profit associated with that as to why they do that and not keeping it simple. It's more comical to me of like, so where we live now, we're now closer to a Starbucks, so we've sort of switched over to being Starbucks drinkers, I guess. I don't mind a Starbucks coffee. It's better than Tim Hortons coffee, but it's more expensive. But a Starbucks to me still keeps it simple. Like the more I've gone into them, like, you know, people poo-poo on them as well about all of the fucking unicorn drinks that they can get from people, but that's sort of like what their deal is, I think. They're not trying to cater to replace people's Tim Hortons, I don't think. Like, when you go to Starbucks, you're going there for a particular thing. But when I go in there, it's not a menagerie of their menu and a bajillion things where you're sitting there like as if it's like a sit-down restaurant and you know, and there's 1,000 things to get. Starbucks still keeps it pretty simple of like their food and drink. You know, it's not like you're waiting forever around. Like at Tim Hortons, if I'm waiting more than 2 minutes to get my product, there's something wrong there, and they fuck it up all the time. So, you know, I've lost my trust in a Tim Hortons. But you search around online, there's a lot of people who are fed up with Tim Hortons as Canadians go. We would much rather go to like a Second Cup. That's the name of like a Canadian coffee company that does it a little bit better. So jackpot, finally found him. Anything else you could recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. The guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed them to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for. Also, he could leave them. Just hearing that's very ominous. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone from Desire directly. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Stores owner? He's part of the gang. All right. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. We just saw him arguing with his mom back at their shop. I never thought he'd ended up in Desire, though. Weird. Hopefully he's still there. We'll go see. Well, off to Old Town then, eh? Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Well, there goes the cat food. I gotta go and swap it out so Coco doesn't get 2 meals. Hey, exciting time, Coco? I think you can tell Kat is still doing okay when she goes running for her food. You know, there's a level of excitement there. Might be getting a little old, and I think she's fighting arthritis, but you know what? When she goes sprinting for her food, she's all good. Actually, I have something for you. I heard the story through the Orbital Net recently. It took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. You hear about it? It's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I heard of it. Come you're telling us this. Rumor has it that these Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess with my weapon supply routes, so I'm hoping you heard something. Afraid not. Sorry. But I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Okay. So we're getting somewhere here with a bunch more things. To Old Town.
Off we go!
Wonder if there's something we could maybe just hand in here. I think we do have a couple of quests already.
That's how it goes.
We moved on up to C. There we go.
Damn, that's pretty
We got
generous.
Sprite. I love that as a beverage. So does Jim Cornette. Increases healing item range by 10. Ooh, item range. I don't know if that would, Oh, I guess I still gotta, well, I guess I could add it on here for her, right? Doesn't really do anything else other than give some points, though. Chance of lowering target ATS. Who's Jim Cornette? Jim Cornette is an old wrestling manager. He was the guy that if you ever looked at like the old 90s WWF, he always had a tennis racket around with him. If you can remember that guy, so he would always wear like some really crazy colored suit, and he would always have a tennis racket with him. Like later on in life, like he's you know, like he's moved on from like, not, he hasn't moved on from wrestling, but he's does a podcast, but he loves him some Sprite. The guy with long hair and sunglasses? No, not the guy with long hair and sunglasses. I don't know who the guy with long hair and sunglasses would be.
Oh, why hello.
Could be just about anybody, I guess. Wasn't there a promoter for Jake the Snake? Promoter for Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake was usually by himself. Like, I'm trying to think as who he had with him. Like, I don't think he was ever with Bobby the Brain Heenan. DJ would know, probably. Like, I'm trying to think, but long hair and sunglasses. Wasn't there like a Johnny Polo? There was him. But he was a manager, but I don't ever remember him being a manager for Jake the Snake. Yeah, you'll have to find a picture. Huh? The hell you want, old timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Jackass.
Let me ask you something.
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. It's all my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? Hey, that's no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about it? Or maybe we should try again later. Oh, chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What? Me? What do you want? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. He looks like he's one of them greasers. Hey, pony boy. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, eh? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. Please, you should consider. We were hired by Mark's girlfriend. He was worried because she hadn't been able to contact him. We're looking into things for her. Well, that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you want to put his mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? It wasn't hard. Yeah, it's all we need. Whatever you know. Anything helps. Well, I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. Found the guy I was thinking of, posted a pic in the important stuff in Discord. Could have put that under the super kick party. Let me see if I can figure out who it is. Oh, that's Jimmy Hart. He might have had Jake the Snake at some point. Puds, did you change your name? No relation to Bret Hart. I was trying to figure out who that was on the Discord. What happened to your Puds name? I know, right? Isn't like Jimmy Hart like 80 years old? Wait, you're saying he's already out of the gang? That's right. I don't think he was out of the blue or nothing. They apparently have been thinking about it for a while. He's still alive? Oh yeah. You had to get a new Discord. Okay, so should I get rid of the Puddles one? About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go. On one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we just got a big job from Almeida. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Okay. He's 82 years old. Yeah, good for him. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Sounds really dangerous. He could get caught by the Jaegers. Kind of gig you'd expect to make it back alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy though. The Jaegers are getting bombed, and that's a long ways away. It also came up when we visited the gun shop earlier. Pieces keep clicking into place. I ain't sure yet. No hard evidence on it. While you're here though, can you think of anyone else that might know what's going on with Mark? Yeah, I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. If I remember correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Sidon. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I can go pull off some real badass one of these days, and then all the senior members will finally want to hang out with me. Then our next stop's the Sidon district. Thanks for that. We owe you one. Yeah, whatever. Just don't go wasting that info, okay? Okay. Now we're off to the Sidon districts.
Off we go!
Yeah, I mean, I won't overly talk too much about wrestling today because I'm really not overly interested. I only watched day 1 of WrestleMania. Relatively zero interest to watch night 2 of it. I finished it up yesterday, watching it. And it seemed like really sort of weird. Like I when I was seeing the the Hall of Fame stuff, I really feel bad for AJ Styles. Like, I feel like he should have been like the big name for this year, and it's you know, they really just had to throw in, you know. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, Stephanie McMahon was announced first, but I mean, I feel like AJ Styles sort of deserved a whole year of his own to be like the main guy, but yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, the mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart. Yeah, him and Bret Hart are not related. So like, the Hart family that Bret Hart is a part of, like that's his real name. I don't know, is Jimmy Hart his real name? Or is that like his name? Because Bret Hart, that's his real name. He's part of the Hart family, which is, you know, a giant wrestling family name.
Okay.
Yeah, I again didn't watch any of the Hall of Fame. Zero interest in watching the Hall of Fame, but like, didn't she talk for like 60 minutes or something like that? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, sure, I guess, but no thanks. I was trying, like, I wanted to give WrestleMania a try, a go. And so, like, I watched it in two parts, essentially. Like I said, I watched,
Well,
I got home after work, so I put it on when I got home from work, but I started it from the beginning, so I was like, you know, about 2 hours behind. And I'm sitting there, like, so I'm watching it, and it starts, and the first match is give or take, like, about 8 minutes. And then they go and, like, they finish the first match, and then it's like a 5-minute little video explaining everything. And then 8 minutes of fucking ads.
alrighty.
The ads were longer than the wrestling match. And I was like, okay. So I've already, like, after the first match, they've lost me. Like, they've lost me. So, you know, like, I'm dicking around on the phone. I'm not really paying over much attention. Another video pops up for the next match that's supposed to come in. And then another, like, 3 minutes of ads. And then finally, oh, now we're going to have 10 minutes of wrestling. And then, oh, another 5 or 6 minute movie compilation, 8 minutes of ads. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, that's what I sort of said. Like, WrestleMania Night 1 was half ads. I haven't been more disinterested in something that, like, I've really liked over time than I really don't anymore. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, and like I said, I don't care how good it may have been last night. I don't care. I'm done giving that company money. Like that's how it's gotta work. Like, a lot of people really do talk talk with your wallet.
Alrighty.
What do you mean you didn't get that many ads? Like, everyone got the same amount of ads. Like, I mean, again, I only watched the first night, so I'm not watching the second night. I'm done. But, like, someone broke it down on Twitter, like, immediately after that. I think the amount of wrestling was like an hour and 32 minutes, and I might be off by a couple minutes. And then the other end of it was like an hour and 28 minutes of ads. Yeah, I know you guys don't get it on, but you still probably were getting ESPN ads and everything, and Netflix. Like they had to have been showing something on ESPN, because obviously there was no wrestling going on during that time. I just try to imagine myself of it's been a really long time since I've been to a live event of wrestling. I think it was Survivor Series back in 2018 when it was in Toronto. When you go to a show like a WrestleMania and all of it is like ads and video montages, like, you sit there and you go, like, what the fuck are you doing as a live audience? Like, what are they showing you? Like, there's no dark matches. There's not, like, what are they showing you to keep you entertained? Like, obviously not fucking much. Yeah, and I'm with you, Puddles. if there wasn't a lot of people that really liked watching me on Twitch, I probably would start shying away from Twitch. They are another company that for some apparent reason just doesn't get it. Like, everyone screams at them all the time about ads and it being ridiculous, and Dan Dumbass Clancy comes out and basically says, like, we haven't been profitable ever, so here's more ads. Like, that's not the way, dude. Like, I'm honestly shocked Twitch is still around as a company that's been held on by Amazon. I don't know if they're holding on to it for a competition perspective, if they're just afraid that, like, YouTube would just buy them to get rid of them. At this point, I couldn't give a rat's ass if Twitch didn't exist anymore. But it's just like, and this sucks, because there's a lot of good streamers out there that I'd like to watch, and, you know, and DJ yourself, you know, putting the time in as well. Like, I have not watched a Twitch stream in probably 6 months. Like, I every time I turn it on to go watch someone, I don't mean like to watch DJ or something like that. Like, I think we all do our best as streamers, especially as small streamers, to do our best. Like, I don't want to have pre-rolls on.
All right.
But you lose your control of your channel. Like, I only have so many options to try to hold the audience. And the amount of time I will go to put someone's stream on to be nailed with 4 minutes of ads before I can even see what the fuck their stream is about. I've never hit that X in the corner as quickly as I have. And this is going down, like, just to the point of maybe I'm getting old, and, you know, the older I get, like, the more, like, my time is valuable and it's being disrespected, and I'm done with it. I'm done giving things chances, because too many things have had chances to win people back, and I'm just done with it. I think that's what I mean, like, with the wrestling. Like, I'm just done. Cold turkey. Rip the Band-Aid right off. I don't care how good the night 2 could have been. You lost me on the first night. You fucked it up. I'm done. Like, I'm going to put my time to something else. I'd rather watch, you know, Camping with Steve on YouTube, because he respects my time more than some dumbass wrestling company that can't figure out that I don't want to eat a Snickers again. I'm just done. Like, I don't know. I'll put my stuff towards, you know, maybe more better sports, like, because at least I know, like, I'm not getting nailed with ads watching a baseball game or a hockey game or anything like that. Like, it hasn't become part of that. You know, maybe one day it will be. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to stop watching that stuff. But it's really becoming a big irk, and no one is understanding it at all. Like, I don't get it. Oh, Puddles, you are the majority. The majority of people, I think, are fed up with Twitch. I think the problem is, when you're speaking on a broader point of the big streamers, none of them are going to leave Twitch unless, like, they get the bag, right? Like, you know, I don't care for them, but, like, the Co-Carnages of the world, you know, there's the bingo card, which is where they make their money. And it's sort of like a catch-22. Like, it's funny. Like, sure, they have a big following and they probably get a fair amount of money from their subscribers, you know, people who, you know, much like DJ, you know, hitting up, and, you know, it's great. I love that people want to support, much as I like to support people out there too. But it's like, that's how they make their money. Is on the ads, right? Like, you know, if you have 10,000 people watching you, like, hey, you hit that ad button, you know, a couple cents times 10,000 every couple times an hour really adds up money wise, especially when you stream every day, right? So, like, there's no getting away from them. Whereas on YouTube, they're not making that ad money, not as much. But why did you leave YouTube to stream on Twitch, DJ? Like, you're much like myself. Like, I'm not having hundreds of people watch me. Like I said, I still stream on Twitch because there is albeit a very small community of people but they still like to watch me on Twitch. People like using Twitch. Like, despite my thought on Twitch, it still is a better place to stream video games. I don't like their approach business-wise. I think that, you know, the ad thing needs to be shut down or very much more in my favor. But YouTube has a standoffish approach to live streaming. Like, that's not their bag. I mean, YouTube is for people just making shorter, long form videos and posting it, not live streaming. Live streaming just happens to be like, let people do it. We don't care if they do it or not. Let them do it. That's their approach, and it works. But like, I'm curious, as someone like yourself, like, you're not a big streamer. Like, you know, we all have our small dedicated fan base, like I'm sure on Twitch. Is that the reason why? Like, just like, yeah, there's 5 or 6 people that like watching me here, and that works. Like I said, I don't mind making gas money and not gas money, beer money on Twitch every couple months. I mean, that works out. Like I said, I ain't making a killing out there, but you know, it's nice to be able to buy a case of beer or two every once in a while. Works for me. I don't really like it as a platform anymore. It isn't what it used to be. I really wish Mixer would come back. That was where it was at. I really wish Microsoft didn't fuck up Mixer. Like, I don't know why they decided out of nowhere to just hemorrhage and hand out money. No apparent reason. That was never the answer. To give the ninjas, the shrouds, you know, here's $10 million, stream on our platform. Get the fuck out of here. That was never it. Never it. That was the death of it. It fucking sucked.
Can we talk?
There's some b-ball team from Sidon's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey, got some time for a quick question? Yeah? What's up? We're from Arkride Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? Mark, huh? Yeah, I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, we received a request from his girlfriend. She hasn't heard from him in over a month, so she'd like us to find him. What I understand is you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? Huh. So she ain't heard from him either. I've kind of been expecting bad news, but he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? Well, his girl, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. 27 milliliters. Yeah, as you can see there, Cat, I almost have drank nothing since you've had a flight. Happy landing, I guess. Yeah, do better. I know, right? Do better. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? So, a month ago, I got this letter from him, and it's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? Don't know. Told me it was some kind of ritual, or a trial. They're gonna have him go out there by himself and scout the enemy or something. No. He sent me that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaking when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. I don't make it home. Tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve, and he should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids. Couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'. Sorry. I just needed a second to cool off. It hurts, man. Hey, no problem. Take your time. I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try to do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up that same Jaeger squad for him. And Mark was just the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. But then A-rated the Jaeger detachment themselves. Lines up with what Eddie said, doesn't it? In that case, Mark may still be alive. Can't rule out that he might have gotten out of there safely. Possible, yeah. We just don't have enough info to go on that as of yet. Should try to find that article Sylvie told us about.
No, what does it say?
I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterwards, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident.
Oh,
Forensic analysis indicated that the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they've been unable to identify him. And that's it.
we haven't identified him, but with all the evidence we have,
Well, I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone.
Simon, were you listening in on us?
Yeah, just that bit at the end. Kinda already knew, but yeah, I had to know for sure. It was an old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy? Is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? I made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Yeah, aiming to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. It'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah?
Well, what will you tell her?
Let me think on that for a bit. It's not an easy decision to make. We've got time to think while we head on over to her, at least. The amount of death that this game runs with since the beginning has just been ridiculous. Kat, as a streamer enjoyer on Twitch, would you ever find yourself leaving to go over to the YouTube side of things if someone just decided to just stream over there or whatnot, or do you like Twitch as a platform? We were going on about it. I'm not sure if you heard, just about the ads and everything. They're a little fucking much, but you only watch 2 streamers. I am lucky to be a part of that group, aren't I? What on earth are we gonna tell Amy? But you'd switch to YouTube, okay.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Hey, did you see?
Oh my god, you pay for YouTube Premium? You're a YouTube addict more than a Twitch enjoyer. I was saying that probably while you were on your flight. I was talking about wrestling and whatnot, but I have been watching more of YouTube and enjoying just lots of everything on that than I have watching live stream content. You never answered it though, DJ. Why would you rather watch Twitch? What is it about Twitch that you enjoy watching more than YouTube? If we're taking all things considered of a live stream, what is it about Twitch that's better than YouTube? Is it just the community on Twitch? Which, like I said, that's fine for a bigger streamer, but for you and me, our interaction is with 10 people or under. I'm not gonna lie, I have an interaction of people all over here on Twitch, I think it says 5 or 6 people, and then there's just puddles on over on the YouTube side of things. I don't know if I got rid of the Twitch, would everyone switch on over? I don't know, but
Alrighty.
most people I watch don't stream on YouTube. It's such a weird thing. Yet again, if they're bigger people, it's the money thing. It absolutely is the money thing. Everyone wants to bitch and moan about the ads. But that's where everyone's making their money. But for small streamers like you and I, DJ, we ain't making money over here on Twitch any more than I'm making money on YouTube.
Alrighty.
Just a weird thing. No, I'd like to see Twitch figure it out, but I don't think Dan Dumbass Clancy is the answer that they got. I still think I've said this for a long time now. He is the fall guy, and I'm surprised he hasn't taken the fall yet. I don't know what the hell they're waiting for. I got to give Amy the bad news. I mean, you're not. I mean, you are lonely over there, Puddles. But you know, on the fair side of things, there we, you know, I do like the multi-streaming is opened up. So that's the thing, though. Like, I agree with you, DJ. I know that's like. I mean, I could go with like. I like having the channel points. There is emotes on YouTube, but you have to hit their line. I mean, much like you have to on Twitch, but Twitch is far easier to hit their low numbers. Like YouTube, because they don't really care about it. I think it's like 1,000 subscribers, which is pretty hard for your average person to do. But yeah, like I think that stuff could be arranged, but it's hard, but I mean, like, I would almost argue on Twitch it's too easy. Like your average person, like, you know, like when the affiliate program first popped open, it was a lot harder to get into than it is now. I think you'd have 100 followers, maybe 150, like that. You'd have like I think it was 25 people watching. And you know, and that was grinded out by a lot of people. Like I got into that when it opened up fairly quickly. And now, like, they've dropped it so low. Again, it's good for people to make money, but it's taking people a long time to make money. But I think they wanted to do that because they wanted to play more ads on people's streams. So I don't think it's like, you know, it's beneficial for either or, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a business guy on that stuff. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again so soon. Does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? It's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have. I want to know. Dan? What should we say? Yeah, well, that's good, DJ. That's good. Just trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes here and give her the cold, hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go on mourning him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I gotta decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. What do I tell her? Do I tell her the truth, or do I keep the letter and lie? What did you do for this one, DJ? If you can remember. I intend, like, I mean, you know, Mark looked like he knew he got into some shit, and so, like, you know, he did go through with it to keep the letter and get that going. Like, I feel like to keep the letter and lie, but I don't know if that's gonna break her heart to tell her the truth. I think you keep the letter and lied. I feel like poor Amy deserves to know the truth, though. Let's go with that. She's the client, after all. Well, a friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it first, and we'll tell you what happened to Mark.
His handwriting. It's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he read in the online news article. Mark sounded so confident everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why? Why did I have to tell me if he'd get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... I'm sorry you had to see all that. I'm okay now. Thank you for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. Yes, I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What is it? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask. I'll give you as much money as you need. Just please. It can't end like this. You're not just talking and you're willing to put your money where your mouth is. Sure. I'll consider it. You will? You do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan. But you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much, he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Do you think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? I understand how you think you can't forgive yourself for what you said, but Mark was trying to protect you too. Try not to forget that. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said too. Could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself from here on. And all I'll say is, you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Right. Thank you. It really was short-sighted of me to say that. I'm going to sit down and really process my feelings after this. Anyways, I think I'm going to leave now. Thank you. Both of you. And take care.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I didn't really picture that we would be really going a lawful route with more of this, but... Alright, so now we got an additional time added so we can do that extra Spriggan thing. To-do list. An invitation for an old friend. Let's go hang out with Renee. Yeah, I do like the small little options of, you know, allowing people to do some stuff over their own choices. It's good. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way over here on such short notice? You know, I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't gotten together in private like this. So, since I had some time to relax from work today, I decided to call you on over here. And now, here we are. So you don't have any real business with me? Is that what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at the local bar or something. Trust me, you have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do some of that later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in the government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. You think that's my job as something as the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? Kincaid is the most boring character, I swear. I mean, he's your typical government employee of the CID, right? Straighten up and fly right type of guy. Well, I'm just about the same as ever. Barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heiue as well. And with one glaring exception, I have to say, you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like you're a world-class shovel before I even said a word about them? But just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them, Van. You're not a child anymore, no need to be bashful. Shut up. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is that they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Are you gonna pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. It's more important. Now that you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here a little while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you'd like. Oh, you know Van's never gonna turn down dessert. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're talking like normal and you won't be alarmed? This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Ooh, we're being watched. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, we'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition's on point. Correct. No problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Dales, this is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing too. I didn't say I was upset. His name's Hubert, relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. So? Sure looks like he acts like someone who's a lot more fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own anal assists? Well, I said he was new to the CID, the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence division. One of Arabonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. And with the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Arabonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent then. He is. Insofar as with most people within the CID are concerned. Hold on. You're telling me he's... Yes! In all likelihood, he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. I've heard that name before. He's got a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me. Even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of the intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, so back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Correct. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent with it working our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. So does that mean if he's a quadruple agent coming up, 4 paychecks? I hope so. I'm not gonna lie. All this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit whatsoever. Now, no need to get so worked up. I told you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you'd like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Van proceeded to order the most expensive dessert he could find at his spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exasperated by his friend's externally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use.
I got a feeling that the government paid for that one, didn't they?
Hey, hey!
Alright, do we finally have some time for some monster hunting or what? I think so, right? Alright. Dangerous monster in the depths of the Dirk Memorial Park. Yeah, wrap it up, Kincaid. He is.
Let's do this.
You're on the way out, Gavarno.
Quit dawdling and stay out of trouble now.
And in our quest again.
Gotta keep this up.
To the car hole. Well, shall we head on over to the park now? Best take care of everything that needs doing before we go. Make sure we saved, because even though I probably saved like 6 seconds ago, Jordan forgets. There's one more side quest? Or you mean the one I'm doing? Like, am I missing one? Have to go find my way to a bulletin board again? Oh, so the one I'm doing. Made it sound like there was like another one to do before this one, because this one's the one that's advancing the story. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the car hole and ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place for people. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax? That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. That sounds like a perfect place to do some combat drills. Malf right here never changes. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or by bus. It's about 30 minutes from here in the car. 30 minutes by car. Yet you got some crazies walking over there? That would be like a 3-year walk. Kind of a trek. But we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be your first time in Van's car. Better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then.
Who were you talking to?
I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Oh, so my healer is not going to come along for a monster extermination quest? Are you kidding me? Don't sweat it. Go do whatever you gotta do. The rest of us can handle a few stray critters.
I'm sure you can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
What was that about? Agnes doesn't really lose her composure like that. Just let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by evening. Wow, Aaron's sitting in the back? I would have thought he would have wanted shotgun all over. It's a shame Anya's got called away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4 sprig as a team of 4. School, or in this case family, comes knocking. What she can do about it. Call-outs come with territory of part-time jobs. Huh. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. And I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Seems like mega famous, dude invented the ornament. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel. It's totally made up. What? You really think so? And you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduced herself, she seemed proud, also a little guilty. So I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh? You saw right through her too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to bet, I'd say it's actually... Wait just a minute, I'm having trouble keeping up here. But if Agnes is keeping her secret from us, she must have a reason. I mean, I don't think we should be prying. Come on, small fry. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff on people she claims are her friends. Well, yeah, maybe people calling you the prodigy of Longport was just a fluke. No one with that rep should know better than to gossip about a teenager when they aren't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Ah. Alright. I was a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. I suspect the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, and yet still chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Huh. Hey, this rod of yours isn't half bad after all. Can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. Dirk Memorial Park. Wow, the air is so fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where's all the people? Seems like they had the place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise there'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It's really closed. They should know we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. So, this looks like it's probably going to be an area that's going to have a bunch of monsters and then probably like the monster extermination quest. So I'm trying to think out loud. Now, we don't have Agnes with us. Do I want to have a proper healer with us? I mean, relatively looking at that, I mean, it's not going to be, I mean, Van could do it. His arts power is 277, which I assume also means for healing, would be my guess. She's 279, and he's 266. So if anybody, it's not going to be, you know, Van for attack power. I assume the arts defense, I don't think that would have anything to do with healing powers. Again, the hollow core would be really the thing that would change everything, so that would be what we would do. But I do have some things to add, so we could do that, of course. Don't know what we're gonna put in here. On an aqua boost. So Mercy, I would assume Anya's has, probably. Yes, she's got that. Okay. Yeah, so we just gotta sort of figure like what are we putting on people for these things. More power? I feel like even you know that sprite could probably still even go on Anya's. Right, we don't have a lot to really go off of here, so let's maybe have a chat with this guy before we step on in. What's going on over here? Giordano! Freaking of all the days that closed the park, they had to do it today. Hardly any buses out here too. We had other ways of getting back to town. Our big date's ruined. Now that's a shame, brother. I hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rained on so hard. I'll tell you what. Why don't I introduce you cool cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town, and we can still save this date. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to by all means. Okay, good job there, Giordano. Those two are gonna be bumping uglies by the evening.
All right.
Ah, a fruit olay. Ooh, that is pretty good. Right. Give me a hot minute. I'm gonna go take a quick little pee. And maybe decide if I want to fill up my beer or not. I'm not sure. But I will be right back.
I'm save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, ooh.
Yeah,
Lock me
go
up
boo
for a
Team
key.
Kincaid. Right? I don't know. I don't have enough to go off of whether I hate Kincaid or not. Could be boring. He could not be boring. I don't know. How am I supposed to make a decision 50 hours into a game as to whether or not I like some guy or not, right? Who knows? Anywho, let's go chat it on up with Mr. Park Ranger. What a name! You're telling me that this guy's name just happens to be his occupation? God, his parents really were thinking that through, right? Why don't we name our kid Park? I mean, it already works out that our last name's Ranger.
So,
If it was me, I would have named our kid Mighty with the middle name Morphin. Power. Ranger. Oh, the Fu Manchu. This guy's rocking. Did you folks just drive up? Hate to break it to you, but we're closed for today. Actually, we're here on business. As we explained, we are in response for the park's request. Oh! So you're the ones who are coming on in to help, huh? Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys got a real nasty monster on your hands. Morty, yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. Usually the Bracers send out a big squad when this thing happens. Are you three gonna be able to okay and go at it alone? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Do you mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course. Go right on in. Thanks for taking care of this for us. Once you enter the park, take a right and head on over to the waterfront. You'll find the monster there. Thanks so much for doing this. Oh, and it's also time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will probably be here posted when you come back, so just make sure to return the key when you're ready to leave. Alright? Sure. No problem. Let's go find us that monster. Alright, on to the next task. Oh, sorry, really busy over here now. Gotta act busy, acting like I'm not furiously masturbating into the corner over there where no one's watching, right? Okay, see. Leave the park ranger alone. So is there not even a, I mean, I don't see no monster here. Nice little park area. I wouldn't mind. You could sit here and have a picnic. You'd have sex over here and over there. Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared up before sunset so we can head back and... Oh, there's still light out. Sick.
If we do a good job here, do you think they could treat us to someplace nice in the entertainment district? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. Is that statue who I think it is? Yep, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yep, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take. Still, just a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. Even had to take on the Erebonian army when it all intervened. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk pulled off. Totally! Her statue's beautiful. It looked so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago, and... What's the matter? Nothing. It's just... There's something about her that looks familiar to me. Oh, where do you... Actually, hang on. I get that same feeling too, weirdly enough. Not sure why. Doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up in Longport. Picked up? Like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means. This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain every tiny little thing to them. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, you're bound to run into her in textbooks, but other than that? I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Did they need to be carried for some reason? No, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business, so let's get down to it. A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. Alright, so can we go other places? I love how there's a plaque there, but they don't want me reading it. Whatever you say, game. So there is the forest, and then there's the park. I wonder if I can go into the forest. The game's gonna tell me, no exploring, you silly man. Yeah, no exploring. Alright. Alright, so there is no thing to put, at least not now. Maybe if we walk through here, there might be an orbment station. Oh, get a load of this view. Perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View's nice. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. One wrong step and you'll take a dive straight into the lake, so watch out. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? I sure know a lot about this place, though. What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks! I'm not that much older than you, damn it. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really now? Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like it's a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. It's worse than I was expecting. Is it? Always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. It smells like a case of our target calling them over here and infesting the place. Then we should smack them around. Guess we can save the reminiscing about your schoolboy days for when we see Beauty's Blade again. I should have said anything. Come on, you two. Let's get to work already. Alright, so we do have one of these, but this is not... It's not going to allow me to get any orbit settings. So, we do have some to put in. Everyone's got one, so let's see. What would be our best bet for here? I mean, HP 400 ain't bad. Just your everyday attack for 6. think let's make his attack better. Okay, on to her. Wait, so you can't use a red one there? Alright. Critical boost, 30% almost. Sure. And finally for our friend here. Strength. Strength for 6. Well, you're off to work. Have a good day. Puddles, thanks for hopping on in. Have an okay day at work. Don't work too hard, okay? I hate to see people working hard at work. Alright, that'll do it, I think.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Welcome to this park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let monsters wreck this place, right, Van? You bet. We gotta kick him out pronto so folks can visit this place again. If we have to, I guess.
Beginning combat.
Take the sun, take this!
Okay, that worked out well.
Look out!
Nice! That went great.
Pretty sprightly for
You've
an
got
old
to keep an
guy.
eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
There we go. That's a little bit of a better start. That's not what I wanted.
Take that! Take this! Make it count, Aaron!
What do we got? The rain beetle, eh? Or the death shooter.
Going all in.
I know that flying thing makes me think that
Time to go.
probably gonna use magic to go grab it. So maybe murder our friend here.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A chance!
Perfect.
Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Let's get to work. Gotcha! The sun! Now, let's finish the job. Gotcha!
There we go. That's the approach we need.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Again with the old joke. Well, there's a lot of park benches here. They really want people to. How many times do you get to attack me here, dude? That's one thing I find of like
Stronger.
with an enemy like this small, I don't get to see like when it's attacking. Like you know how like when it glows and you can sort of like avoid it.
Gotcha!
Hard to see it glow. Like I mean, again, I'm in control of sort of my approaches here, but
An enemy more. Want to clear him out?
Gotcha! I'll take you on.
and then I missed the attack. Didn't work out well for me.
Flames protect us!
It's a weird little chirpy conversation between the cats.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, nail all of them again. There you go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Too slow! You'll be sorry for that!
You're open! A chance!
A chance!
Do you have a... No, you do not have a heal.
Gotcha!
Alright, what do we want? Tear Bomb? Yeah, might as well... Oh, he just leveled up, so that worked out wonderfully.
That's how it goes.
I'm powered up!
If you play on a different difficulty, does the... You know how, like... Because that usually doesn't happen, like, in a lot of later RPGs, where the... You level up and you get your,
Get in combat!
There! One more!
Man, didn't get it again. God damn it.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
Not that I'm off to play on different difficulties. No real interest, but...
Let's party!
This'll hurt!
I don't know.
Going all
Enough room on.
There you are!
There you go.
Don't screw with me!
Yeah, don't screw them at all.
Going all in. Myriad Blast! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Show me what you got!
Flames protect us!
Now you won't fart!
You get Fairy to heal me, maybe? Counter?
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Kidding me right now? What does she have? She does have Tear.
Zypha, activate!
Got you!
Make it count, Aaron.
Probably gonna be dead from this anyway, so it don't matter.
I owe you one. A chance. There's too slow. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man!
Let's get to work. There.
I see me some nobodies.
Can you get all of them in that?
Now you won't fart!
There you go. Yeah, again with the old farts. It hurts.
Make it.
Oh, beautiful.
Have some more.
Beautiful.
Couldn't take your eyes?
There's just one idiot over there that we just gotta worry about.
That, Aaron.
Look at that. Nice park indeed, as DJ said.
Let's get to work.
Glad that worked out okay.
Park benches, God, you know, this probably would be pretty expensive to go and stay here for, you know, you imagine cooking with Steve? Camping with Steve? Want to stay in stealth camp here? Oh, look at that majestic being. Oh God, it's coming right for us.
Get to work!
Take this.
God damn it, I hate that you missed that.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Kick some ass!
Yeah, I was saying that early, like on another stream, I think like 2 streams ago. Like, it's very weird that this is one of those games that has no.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Like they didn't do the fishing.
Buster!
When this came out, like, were a lot of people pissed about that, or was it like, you know, people sort of indifferent to it, like, yeah, it is what it is type of thing?
Too slow!
Aaron!
Fishing comes back in Daybreak too. Okay.
You're open!
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, for a series that, you know, plays off of always having fishing, making usually a big deal about it, it's very odd to not have it, but...
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Let's get to work. Gotcha! I'll take you on. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Hit him.
So what is that just happened there? Like a sort of like a cool little like out of nowhere like finish move. Like that's got to be something extra. Like I just noticed that this stream.
Let's party! Rise and shine, small fry! It's go time!
Good old Art Van delay.
Here's some extra.
Now you old fart!
So that's a follow-up that called the Executioner. Okay, because it wasn't like done by like it wasn't done with the other two characters. It was like Van did a follow-up of himself with something, which was really nice.
Go all out.
We are like this out of it that we're.
This'll hurt. They're stunned.
Yeah, there it is again. Okay, I'll take it. That's nice.
Getting warmed up.
Really nice. Shining goggles.
Let's get to work. Take the stun. They're stunned. This'll hurt. Short crush. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Lanes. Here's some extra. Yeah! Perfect chance.
Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Why not?
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished. Take this. Rampage!
I was gonna say, is that thing not dead yet?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
So Executioner, how would I see what that is? Is it a skill list? Is that what it is right there? The Fatal Lance? Follow up with a finishing attack when HP is low? Is that what it is? I do not know. You can get that attack on Aaron if you want. There's another cool follow-up attack called Judgment Feather. It's Fatal Lance. Okay, so I could put one on... Judgment Feather, so I'd have to look at it on this. Yeah, because Executioner is there. Hey, wait, is this? Oh no, because Fatal Lance is another one. You can find that one you're talking about. Judgment Feather. I don't see it. Judgment Feather is under Drive. Did I just miss it? It's Arc Feather. Oh, are they different names in Daybreak too? I wish they wouldn't do stuff like that. You're gonna have to relearn a bunch of new fucking names for shit. So if I want for Drive,
I mean, there's different ones. Like, you'd still get Fatal Lance, but if I wanted the Arc Feather in this one, 4 Wind, 8 Mirage. So I would have to put it under this one, though, right? Like, it has to go under the Drive one. In Daybreak 2, there's Arc Feather and Judgment Feather. Okay.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Cobalt Ring. Oh, that could be good on someone. Known as the Little Brother, together with Big Brother to the west, they comprise the park's Twin Falls.
Let's get to work. Gotcha! They're stunned!
Now, let's make the first move!
They're stunned! This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man!
Let's get to work. Take this!
A little premature on that one, unfortunately.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
Take that! They're down! Like hell you are!
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out!
Myriad Flash!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Should be able to get that burning edge on the other side there. Just like it.
Here I go!
Perfect.
Too slow.
I feel like we're learning little bits every day.
That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I'm still a little shocked that there wasn't a
Ooh, a treasure chest!
like, I'm sure maybe before the enemy. It's almost like screams like fishing spot, right? Just then, but no.
Beginning combat!
Take this!
Oh yeah, beauty. Close, close.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this! They're down! Hit 'em fast, Fairy.
They hate Firebolt. We can only hit one. Yeah.
This'll hurt!
Going all in.
There you are!
Go time.
Meow. Yes, Oreo.
Going all in.
Meow. What would we like to do here? Give it a whirl here, Aaron.
Soar for me.
You'll pay for that.
Too slow.
Perfect chance!
Always getting screwed, aren't we? Let's start flaming CP region. Not
Pull out all the
not.
stops.
Show me what you got.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Not quite the healer we're looking for there type of thing, but
Have some more.
that's the job for what we sort of get out of it.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Looks like some good loot.
Lots of Sepith is always nice to have. Feel like we haven't missed anything. Nope, still doing good.
Are we there yet? Or at least half?
On a car drive to Winnipeg. Are we there yet? God, no, not yet.
Is this the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him?
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go!
Radio, save me.
Oh, Van, you're never gonna have an easy go. A beautiful little landscape here for sure.
Beginning contact!
Take that down. You snooze, you lose.
There we go. That's what we want. That's what we like.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
I hate stuff like that you can't get both.
Flames protect us!
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
Yeah, I mean it's a good little group. I mean, you know, Anyas would obviously really settle it up to, you know, for the good four horsemen, the four horsemen, the foremen. That can't make any sense.
Here's some extra!
The foursome. There we go. I was trying to figure. I was like, I play golf. I mean, I should know what the name of a group would be.
Ooh, a treasure chest! An enemy mole. Wanna clear him out? Beginning contact!
Take a snooze, you lose.
Set it up, eh?
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Take that.
Well played.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Known as the big brother, much taller than the little brother to the east, they comprise Park's Twin Falls. What do you got here? Anything good? Mute.
Beginning contact!
Take this. Snooze, you lose. A chance.
Kill one of them already?
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. That's a pretty big waterfall.
Yeah, no Niagara Falls though.
Water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Let's get to work. Take this. Let's finish the job.
Well, 0 arts. I get to use something good.
There. Hit him fast, Barry.
He flinched!
Go time! Now you won't fart!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Gotcha.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Now, let's make the first move!
I guess if you don't hit anything, it doesn't count towards it, which I guess is good.
A chance. Time for the main event.
God, I did this before and he only lost 2 CP, so I guess this is pretty good stuff. Utilize using the S brakes. That's the idea.
Getting warmed up.
Let's get to work.
Come on.
Deploying shards.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance!
Rise and shine, small fry.
A chance! Aaron!
Aaron, what would you like to use?
Myriad Blast! Rise and shine, small fry.
Good damage.
Bolt in your course.
Got you now! Burn!
Oh, come on.
You'll pay for that.
Be missing.
Blade.
This'll hurt.
Again from this side.
Show me what you got.
Take that.
You'll be sorry for that.
Alright, gotta be a little careful here. Alright, so that is a cure, not a cure. That's a cure slash resist. I feel like the phrasing on that refreshing veil needs to be like removed. Should just say like cures ailments, not cure slash, because it makes you think that you're getting cured at the same time, but that's not what's happening. I guess I could get rid of, like, I don't need both. These both do the same thing.
Going all in.
Like, why would I use refreshing? I mean, obviously, cure is for one. The refreshing veil looks like it's for more people.
Time to go all out.
But it ain't, ain't helping there.
Make it count, Aaron.
Rise and shine, small fry.
22, 25.
Show me what you got.
I think you will use your turn beforehand.
Pull out all the stops.
That's one thing I still don't know. Like, when I'm trying to figure out, like, is Fairy going to heal Van, or the enemy gets a turn?
Show me what you got.
I can't tell from that thing up at the top as to whether what's going to happen first.
Pull out all the stops.
Like, it doesn't look like it's going to like. If I'm looking at just like the difference between like what's going to happen first, it looks like the enemy's going to get the attack first. If I'm being honest.
Show me what you got. Bolt in your course.
I mean, there's an easy answer out of that, and that's just...
Here goes! It's the end of the line! Yeah! Your
just murder them.
picnic! Rampage!
Nice.
Don't even make it part of the equation.
Stronger than ever! Whoa, get a load of that lake! It's huge!
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat
I
ride.
want to go for a dip.
That's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Okay, recover.
That hits the spot.
All right, so we could do some little bit of what time is it? 12:30. I gotta.
think we could open that one up. That was the thing we could maybe get on Aaron to see what that is. Is there a lot of like it looks like sort of the monster fight is sort of like right there. Is there like a little bit of a story after that, or? Alright, so I want to, okay, let's look at this. So we're looking at getting Arc Feather. So if we wanted to have that, it's 4 wind and 8 mirage. I don't even know how you would get that. 4 wind. Really a lot to look at here. And then even these, like, don't really have a lot. Might be able to get it yet. Yeah, like there isn't a lot of good to get something like the impedes are probably going to be good. Delta effect, that might be pretty good. I got some of these points, so might as well throw something at them. Yeah, the mirage, like, so it looks like you're sort of hooked as to what you can really put on a few of these, right? Like I could put there, like, adding it, like, impede would be a better. So we would still need four mirage points and 4 wind. So you would still need, like, based on this, you would need something that, like, would have would do both, like two different things. Something like Rusalka. That's what you really need, is you need something like that, you know, not that that's a particular one, but you have like a, you know, 5 times. So like we don't have a mirage point like that yet. Yeah, I might have to wait. That's okay. But I think an impede 2 will still hit the spot, though. That'll still make sense of it. Yeah, impede 2 is good. Yeah, looks good.
let's maybe see. Like I got, like I said, maybe like 15-20 minutes. We might be able to get done what we need to get done here with what we have, and be able to call it a day on actually a moment of where like we actually finish something properly. Look at this fun-loving guy. Oh, he looks fantastic. He looks ready to go. I almost feel bad having to hurt the damn thing. Of course, he gets a critical attempt. Igless Lana, eh? That's your name? That's what you're rocking with? An acid cloud. Alright. Well, what do we want to start off with? I do love me just starting off proper. Heated roars, getting it all going.
Here goes. Zypher activate.
You're gonna get a... See, that's another thing. I would have loved to have used...
Time to go all out!
Yeah, don't waste that. What, plasma sphere or an aerial dust?
Going all in. Got you. Make it count, Aaron.
Perfect chance!
Not bad. Not bad.
Going all in.
I mean, he's gonna tickle us with a nice little critical opportunity here, but we're gonna have to wear it. Okay.
There. Here goes.
There we go. All right, let's get something going here.
Going all in.
Send you flying!
Perfect chance!
Like that. He's turned down everything on us. How dare you?
Show me what you got!
Pull out all the stops. Hit him fast, Barry.
Got you now! Burn!
A chance.
Show me what you got!
I can get around behind him, unfortunately.
Over here. All for you.
Go time!
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us!
Oh, great! Yeah, just spit me up and turn me away there, eh, bud? Sure.
Show me what you got!
That was disgusting.
Flames protect us!
I should have done that before, too.
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you
Hit him fast, Barry.
Got you now! Burn!
There.
Go time!
Not terrible damage. Like, ooh, has he still got his thing? This looks like a time to do a boost.
Flames protect us!
Blink and you'll miss!
That worked out. And then he should be stunned after this. Oh, turn that guy all inside out and everything. Okay, that was terrible.
Oh, this sucks.
Please don't do stuff like that to me. That's really mean. Oh, you didn't get him
Stunned. That
Hey,
is
lay off a
terrible.
little.
What would the play here be? Probably gotta heal ourselves. What do we got?
Body's starting to feel heavy.
My knees weak, arms are heavy.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Sweet. I have so many things that I have to make more of.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Here's ailments. Does he have things wrong with him?
Up.
Yeah, using food. I'm just trying to figure like what's the best. Like I need some health. Unfortunately, a lot of these things aren't.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Like what is that door?
I need to rest up.
Like, is that what I need? Is that coffee? I mean, that's not.
I need to lay off a little.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
I don't see what that purple door thing
I need to
is.
lay off a little.
Like, it's such an annoyance.
This fighting's taking a real
That?
toll.
No, it's a purple door. Some type of resistance, I'm sure. But he needs health. Barry needs health.
I need to lay off a little.
It's fear. Purple door is fear?
This fighting's taking a real toll.
No, because that's fear. The fear is like a skull. Like, it looks like it's a
Starting to feel heavy.
it's a purple door or something. It's not fear. Because fear is the
I need to rest up.
according to this, it's a skull, a purple skull. I'm gonna need to like look that stuff up more.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
I need to lay off a little.
Yeah, like it doesn't stay here either. I don't know.
I need to rest up.
That might be the play though.
There!
Perfect chance!
Whatever it was, we got rid of it. I feel like the play here is to do this because then he won't get his attack on 2 here.
Pull out all the stops! Hit him fast, Barry!
A chance!
A chance!
There we go. Now, of course, he got the healing up, and he's going to get another opportunity.
Party!
Time to go all out!
There!
Thank you!
Hit him fast, Barry!
All right, we are in good shape again.
Going all in.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Now! Burn!
It's go time!
Yes, attack him all you'd like, please.
time to go all out!
Yeah.
Activate.
Over here! All for you!
Gotcha!
What was that he just did?
A chance!
Flames protect us!
Myriad blast!
Rise and shine, small fry!
This'll hurt!
Going all in.
Bolt in your course!
Target locked! You're trapped!
It's picking me up and spitting me out, man. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, Anyas would have been great for
I need to lay off a little.
I want to use all of my purifying spices.
I need to rest up.
But they work.
Go time!
Flames protect us! Perfect chance! Zypha, activate!
What a waste. Pay attention.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got!
Is he doing something?
Flames protect us!
Is he doing a magic move? I feel like I should know this, but I can't quite tell from these games half the
This'll
time.
hurt. I'll dice you up! Thanks, pal.
Maybe he was, because he's not glowing. Oh, no, he is. I don't know.
It's go time!
I would love to be able to time this right.
All the stops.
Wonder.
Flames protect us!
What I wanted to do.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us! You're open!
Rise and shine, small fry!
95. Oh, come on. Can you nail it? Could you nail it for me, please?
Pull out all the stops.
Bolt in your course!
I've got you now! Burn! You flinched!
Go time! Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me!
Do the triple trifecta, maybe?
Now you won't bark!
Time for the main event.
If you get lucky here.
Vandalize! Raid!
Good. One material, one U materials. Okay, well, we got melt. Whatever the hell, melt in the cheese, I guess. And that's how you do it. You're an intermediate level in your Gekka school skills, yeah? Someone whose main focus is being an ass. You can actually back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention it's pretty neat how your fighting styles dance rhythm to it. Your skills are still a little shaky in places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there for sure. That's... knock it off, you two. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Not for a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point we're pretty well balanced during combat. True. Between the two of you up front, me mid-range, we've got the offensive side pretty covered. Throw in Anyas's support arts and we can just handle about any fight we get in. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team, but that alone's not going to be enough to take them down. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind. Promise. You're always giving me it too straight there, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. We all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain-in-the-ass job. Now let's go make like a palm and... What the... Who are they? I see a handful of them. They look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Ranger's supposed to be changing shifts, but that doesn't look like what's going on.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, Gray, rank up. Everything's at a 2. Nothing at the end of the pier. Dirk Memorial Park's largest lake, spanning an area over roughly 90,000 square arge. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues at dusk make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. I gotta walk all the way back over there? Are you kidding me?
Whew, that hits the spot.
I guess I can't fast travel there, can I? Can I? Am I going to the entrance? Yes, this location's perfect. Exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. Scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'll have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Are they filming a porno? Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2 and... Ah! Oh, for fuck's more monsters. Why are there monsters here? Oh, get away from me. Get away!
Get down!
Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now. I'll take you on.
Okay.
Go time! I'll crush them all at once!
Going all in.
Send you flying!
Perfect chance!
What can you do for us?
Going all in.
I'll round them up and scatter them. It's the end of the line. Yeah.
Let it fly, fairy.
Ignite. Rampage.
Well done. And 3 tier bombs. Very nice. Whoa! They're amazing! Those losers brought a whole pack, but honestly, Frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. You can take them all. Ah! Oh crap, reinforcements? Frickin'. Damn. I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
Is that Fee-Fi Fo-Fum?
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphide. Give me your worst.
Oh, I like to hang out with Fee for a little bit. He clearly knew who she was.
Now's a good time to boost.
The fact that you have to send up, I need to see her S-Craft. Well, she does have 200. And I don't see no critical opportunity.
One and done.
Changed it up. Does hers hit everything?
One and done.
Sure does. Why not give it a whirl, right?
All in.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Well, she can count to 3.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Pretty cool. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. You guys okay? Yeah, I wasn't sure we would make it. Sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just, who are you people? Hey, everything okay over there? Glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax. It's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend here. As far as I'm concerned, that's all thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyways, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Ooh boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyways, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star. That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina. As
That's
in...
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, a real actress? You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Newbie my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Eastern in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Feenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. God, you two are signed with the same agency.
I remember that name. Isn't that... I have got to go in like 5 minutes. If I made the mistake yet again of this is going to take longer than 5-7 minutes. What's up with you two? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend here who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not going to do bad for itself these
Glad to be of
days.
service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it really is her. Funsai's got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyways. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself. Well, maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. My praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zen always said that you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down that you're an old softy who'll just take on about anybody's request. It's like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slob of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyways, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'll leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark, and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphie. I mean, Clausel. Right. Catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too. Oh no! I was hoping it was gonna like give me a moment before I got in the car. Hope we're not gonna have a car ride cutscene. I can't do it. Damn it!
Reward deposited!
What's the matter, Soulfry? About that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Alright, I am going to take a stab and say this isn't going to end anytime soon, and I have got to leave like in 4 minutes regardless. So I've done it again. I seem to do it every fucking time with this game, but I should have sort of had a feeling that when, you know, you said an epic cool scene was coming up. So I thank you all for coming on in. Tomorrow there will be no stream. Wednesday will be Cyberpunk. Thursday will be this. Friday again will Cyberpunk, I think is the plan for this week. So I thank you all for coming on in. It was a great stream, but I gotta bounce out. So as always, people, thank you for coming on in. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace. See you later. Bye-bye. Ay, 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 ay.